they show these same programs, the rock concerts, on television, and it's just like all hell was let loose. In fact, you may not like what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway because I'm not afraid to speak out. I think that the music in hell for eternity be some of this rock music with all its vulgarities and all of its sexual innuendos. And here they were stripping themselves, and a fella running around in a little G-string. It reminds me of the wild man of Gadara in Mark chapter 5 who was possessed of a demon running around in the graveyard naked and cutting himself with stones and screaming, demon possession. Psalms, hymns, and spiritual songs, singing with grace in your heart to the Lord. You get a dose of the Holy Ghost, filling you, controlling you, and you'll be singing a new song and get rid of all of those stinking rock records.
Hey everybody, what's up? Bow bow. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends of You Rock. What's going on, folks? I hope everybody is doing well out there tonight, and we got a very special show for you. We got the SGR show for March. Let's say hello to folks we got here in the chat. Who do we have? Folk Punk is here. What's up, Folk Punk? Wick, what is going on, Wick? Good to see you. Colourful Energy, how you doing? Folk Punk, of course, one of our great mods here on the channel. Hugh Caldwell, what's happening? Joe Glenn, hope you're doing well tonight. Tremor Bear, we got Russ 8889 in the house. What's up, Russ? Another great mod here. Let's see who else is here with us. Oh, I got to do the thing. Doctor's orders. How's it going, Doctor's orders? It's been a long time since I've been able to do that. Let's see. Ashley HM is with us. What's up, Ashley? Let's see, who else do we have? Scrolling. EmberHill, what is up? Driving home? All right. We'll be here when you get there. But, another great mod here. Jade Star did a really cool show on Replicant 3. That was pretty awesome. Let's see who else. Uncle Mike and the Detention. What is up? Good to see you. Hey, DJ Big Red 81. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. Deep Gravity. What's going on? Let's see who else. Who else is here hanging out? We got J.D.L. What's going on, John? How you doing? Blue Unicorn is present. What's happening, Blue? I think that's about everybody. If I missed you, let me know. Anyway, so we got a great show tonight. We're as we do every month, we celebrate the music of the folks that make this channel possible. That would be the Solid Gold Rockers, the folks over on Patreon, the folks who have helped out on PayPal, and also a few friends that, while maybe they don't make a financial contribution, but they make a regular contribution to the show, and I appreciate that as well. They're regular submitters. Now, I will say that if you sent a track in over the last week, there's a good chance it's probably. Oh, by the way, hello to Barrie Glenn as well. I don't know if I got you. I hope I got you. If you sent a track in over the last week or so, and there's a good chance if you're not one of the Solid Gold Rockers, you'll probably be on next week's show, or possibly an encore this weekend as well. I'm gonna split things up, trying to get as many people on the regular show as I can. But yeah, it's just a fact of life when this time of the month comes up. That sounded weird. Anyway, let's get rocking here, folks. And actually, it's funny because the very first artist that we have here is not a Solid Gold Rocker, but it's one of those regular folks that I talk about, and that would be Empirism. And Empirism has sent in a premiere. And there's my lovely wife, Amelia. Much love to you, of course. But yeah, Empirism has sent in a premiere here. This one's called Passing Nebula. And let me tell you just a little bit about it before we dive into this one. This is what Empirism has says about this. I decided to put what I learned from VCV Rack into a test first piece I did in the thinking in VCV Rack from scratch to finish. Cheers. Well, that's cool. VCV Rack, man, I give a lot of credit to Empirism even just using that, because it is very hardcore. It emulates a Euro rack mod synth system. Very complicated. I've played around with it before. There's a video from a long time ago on the channel here where I messed around with it, and I think the results speak for themselves. Probably, I'm sure Empirism will do a lot better job with it. In fact, I know he will. So let's kick off episode 81, our Solid Gold Rocker show for March, with Empirism Passing Nebula premiere here on the channel. That was Empirism with the track Passing Nebula, premiering. You're seeing it here for the very first time. Yeah, everybody is digging that jam there from Empirism. The way he uses that VCV rack, pretty crazy stuff. And you know, he plays synth, and then you know, plays with his synth stuff, switches seamlessly, rocks it on the guitar. It's really, really, really impressive, and you got to give it up for our good friend from over in oh man, my brain just short-circuited. Finland, I think Finland. I'm gonna go with Finland. Yeah. Anyway, very cool stuff from Empirism, and yeah. What the hell? What the hell, Audible? What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you to Empirism, and yeah, great vibe as always. So head over to Empirism's channel if you haven't done that. You should definitely be over on Empirism's channel. Check it out. Subscribe if you like it, and yeah. It's cool stuff. All right. Cool. So, yeah, if you dig that track, go to Empirism channel, subscribe. And if you want to send a track into the show, bit.ly/urock submit. It's just that easy. You fill out a simple form and send your track on in. And next week, you know, be a regular show. So, we'll get you on there and check out what you got cooking. All right, cool. We're going to go next to, I'm doing things in a little bit different order today, but I'm going to do all the premieres right up front. So we have another premiere. This is from a Solid Gold rocker. Not just a Solid Gold rocker, but a mod here on the channel. And that would be Lureeality, Leela. And track is called Puzzle Game. So let's find out a little bit more from Leela about this one, and this brand spanking new track from Lureeality. This is a song that partly unfolded on my music chat show, and the lyrics come from my philosophical musings and skepticism. The video has visuals blended with story blocks, footage, and AI art. Yeah. So if you watch Leela's show every Monday afternoon over on her channel, you know what I'm talking about. You know what she brings to the table. So we're gonna check this one out from Leela, and it should be super awesome. In fact, I know it will be. All right, here we go. This is the world premiere of Puzzle Game by Lureeality. That was Lureeality puzzle game premiere. Another banger from the mind of Leela, who never fails to impress and bring something new and different to the table in every release. This one, no exception. From the funky beat of that one, the excellent vocals, all the way to the really cool, really trippy video. You know, she's kind of developed a really unique video style, and it's very cool, and it's very distinctive, and yeah, I think it's awesome. So thank you for premiering that one right here. There's Leela. Yeah, we've been talking about you just a little bit, premiering the new song. So head over to Leela's channel. You know, she just crossed 300 subscribers. She's at 301. Well, give her some insurance, you know, because YouTube likes to take its tax sometimes. It's like, yeah, give me a few of those subscribers. We'll take a couple of those. So yeah, get over there and help her out. But she's got a great show. She did another show today. She does acoustic jams on Practice Makes Progress on Wednesdays. And then she has her music chat show on Monday afternoons. And also stay tuned for, I'm sure she'll be doing another campfire, bringing a bunch of folks on, having them jam out on a Sunday afternoon. So lots going on over there, and not to mention the great music. So why not go over there? Why not, hit the subscribe button and all that stuff? I know that Leela would appreciate that, and you will be treated to some excellent content. So thank you, and thank you for all your support, Leela, as well. We're going to go next to, we have one more premiere today, and that premiere comes to us. By the way, Leela is out of the United States. These folks are also out of the U.S., and I'm only familiar with one of the participants in this track because he's a solid gold rocker here on the channel. Dan Terpstra, who you may know as Counterfeit Self. He's had tracks on here before as that. But he's gotten together with J.D.L and Angie Mistretta for a track titled April Fools, which is coming up just this weekend. So on Saturday for most folks. So let's see what we have here from Dan and company. So he says of this track, J.D.L is working on a new album with Dan Terpstra, and this is the second song out of the gate. Angie Mistretta sang backups while Dan created all the music and the video. This very nostalgic song concept inspired a very nostalgic video game lyric concept. All right. So we're going to check this out. This will be also, once again, you're seeing it for the very first time. And I just closed the entire window that I didn't actually want to do. That wasn't very bright. Anyway, it's back, and we'll bring this video up here, and there we go. All right. All right, let's check this out. April Fools, J.D.L featuring Angie Mistretta, and Dan Terpstra.
We both made it through a rocky past. Now you pull me close and we start to laugh. And I'm so glad that I'm so glad that the warm spring breeze is here at last. And she says I love you, and I mean it. Yes, I mean it, and it's true. She says I love you forever, and I mean it, and I mean it. Oh, April Fools. I left everything where it was and followed you through the rain. You saw everything where it was and said one day you'd take my name. And she says I love you, and I mean it. Yes, I mean it, and it's true. She says I love you forever, and I mean it, and I mean it. Oh, April Fools. April fools and fools and fools and fools and fools, like it can never get enough. Yes, April fools and fools and fools and fools and fools, it's made a joke out of us. And she says I love you, and I mean it. Yes, I mean it, and it's true. She says I love you forever, and I mean it, and I mean it. Oh, April Fools. April Fools.
That was Dan Terpstra along with J. Luttrull and Angie Mistretta, and the track is called April Fools. Man, what a beautiful track that was. Really gorgeous sound to that. Really mixed very well. And not only that, just the vocals are absolutely lovely. The lyrics are brilliant. And I can't think of, there's some things that you don't want to hear April Fools after, and I Love You is probably one of those things. I think when you hear I Love You, you probably don't want to hear April Fools after that. So I think that's a clever idea for a song, and very, heartbreaking kind of a track too. And the video was just amazing. That video was crazy good. But yeah, Russ had questioned this was a premiere. It is an unlisted video. It had a few views, but I know at least Dan's in the SWA community, so maybe it got passed around a few folks to check it out beforehand. But as far as I know, you're officially seeing it here for the first time. Dan's a straight up guy. I tend to take him at his word. So yeah, great stuff. And thank you, Dan, for premiering that one here. And actually, I didn't realize this at first, but the video link takes you to J. Luttrull's channel. And he's only got 7 subscribers. And he sounds very, very good. So I would say that qualifies, like a lot of folks that we play on the show, as criminally undersubscribed. So I hope you get over there and help this guy out, and check out more of his stuff. I don't know if he has a lot of other stuff up or not. Well, he's got a couple other tracks up there for you to check out that you may not have heard before. So it sounds like he's doing some great stuff. He's working with Dan, which is always a good decision as well. So thank you to Dan for introducing us to Jay. And yeah, and I should probably get the link for Dan himself as well. He's been played a few times on the show. Let's see if I can find Dan's page just real quick too, just so you know how to get to. I have all the Solid Gold Rockers, by the way. I have down in the description, there are links to every one of them. So I encourage you to check out all of their channels. As you'll see here tonight, there's a lot of talent, and it's some really great talented folks. So there's Dan's page. So I hope you'll go and check that one out as well. Really great stuff. So thank you to Dan. Appreciate your support of the channel as well. Hello to Michael, aka Zealand. Are you back yet, or are you still kind of in transit? I know you've been traveling the world, and I'm sure having a wonderful time. But if you're back, I hope everything went well. Back for now. That's always a temporary state with Michael, aka Zealand. He'll be won't be long. He'll be headed someplace else, I'm sure. But I'm glad you off again in April. There we go. Hey, you gotta live it up while you can. That's what I say. All right, we're gonna get back. So that's our premieres. We had 3 today, so thank you to Empirism, to Lureeality, and to Dan and Jay and Angie. We're going to go to this track. This track, it was submitted just a little too late to make last week's show. It does have the involvement of one of our Solid Gold Rockers. So this track is Forest of the Wolf, along with Hugh Caldwell. We've had Forest of the Wolf here on the channel before numerous times. We've had plenty of Hugh Caldwell, because I think Hugh's on a couple of other tracks here tonight. He's on at least one that I can see right in front of me. So he's a very prolific guitar player in the community. And so let's find out about this track. It's called Upon the Mountainside, and this is what he submitted here. Original song by Forest of the Wolf and myself. We actually got this played on a big Austrian rock radio show. Yeah. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this thing and check this out. Forest of the Wolf, Hugh Caldwell, Upon the Mountainside. Let's check it out.
Upward
That was Forest of the Wolf along with Hugh Caldwell on the track called Upon the Mountainside. Man, that's pretty epic stuff there from Forest and from Hugh. Love those vocals. From the growling vocals there in the beginning, and then you also had some like more like plaintive chanted vocals as well. And cool video to go along with it. I had to note too, it's interesting. This is one of these interesting things that I saw a bald eagle come through at one point, and Hugh is out of Scotland, and Forrest is out of Germany. It's interesting that they went with the bald eagle. Interesting. I'm not saying there's anything. Maybe that's just what came up when you search eagle, but it could be one of those. There's another eagle in I think in South Africa that looks a bit like a bald eagle. It could be one of those too. I don't know. It's fascinating stuff. Thank you to Hugh Caldwell. Great work on that. Excellent guitars as always. Hugh's guitars are always fantastic. So, yeah. So definitely a great track. Go over to this one's on Hugh's channel. So go over to Hugh. He's actually really, really close to 400 subscribers. He's at 393. Now, a lot of you probably are already subscribed to Hugh, but if you're not, I would encourage you to maybe, head on over there. And Folk Punk, thank you, by the way, to Folk Punk and Leela helping with the links here tonight. Upon the Mountainside, there you go. Just follow that link and head over to Hugh Caldwell's channel. And I know that there's going to be a lot of cool stuff waiting for you to. So there we go. Golden Eagles in Scotland, no videos. Yeah, it's like if you look up eagle, it's probably all you come up with is like bald eagles. It's a little bit sketchy, probably. Yeah, see eagles and golden eagles. Right on. Cool. Well, great job on that once again, and definitely go and check them out. Thank you very much for your support as well. Russ. Scotland has to have something going for it. Jeez. Oh man, you gotta love the battles. Like you have the Britain and Scotland, and then you have like Australia, New Zealand. These little rivalries that go on. It's interesting. Yes, thanks to the mods. Thanks be to mods. Thanks be to mods. All right, let's head next. We're gonna go. So, Forrest is out of Germany, and we got another German artist following right up behind Alex Baccus. And Alex, I had to go to his channel and find something because he didn't send anything in. But it's the SGR, so I'll find something to play. And this one's called "Take Your Time, Give Up the Clock." And if I remember right, this is Alex. This was his song Timber track from this past year, I think. I think it is. I hope I'm right about that. So this is pretty. I don't have any description or anything to read, but let's take a listen to this. Take your time, give up the clock. Alex Baccus.
Give up the clock. Give up the clock. Give up the clock.
That was Alex Baccus. Take your time, give up the clock. And yeah, this was Alex. This was what was cool about this was I didn't expect this. Nobody expected this because Alex usually does kind of catchy poppy dance tunes, and he didn't do that on this one. Have a good night, J.D.L. Take care. We do have some J.D.L. coming up in just a little bit too. But yeah, he was always known for dancing, for, catchy dance music, poppy kind of stuff. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here comes this track. He's, rocking hard, got some metal guitars and stuff going on. And hello, Chad Freeman. Welcome. And hello, Dave Fox. Good to see you. But yeah, he was known for these kind of, poppy, dancey tracks. And then he does this metal, the mashup of metal. It's got some like screaming vocals in there, some growling vocals, and then some heavy guitars. And it came out of nowhere, and it was really cool. I dug the sound of it. I dug the mashup of the two styles, and I love things that are unexpected like that. And yeah, but Audible. What's Audible? Why do I have Audible on the mind? Anyway, Alex is a phenomenal producer of mostly, like I said, the dance music and kind of thing. But I hope you will go and check him out. He's I've known him for a long time. I've known him all the way back to the YML days, early days of YML. And he's a great supporter here as well. So thank you very much, Alex Baccus. Go and check him out. I encourage you. Hello also to Nick Apostolaris. Welcome. All right, cool. So, we're going to go next. Now, we have, this one I think is kind of a bit of a special announcement from a good friend of ours. And that would be Vero. And Vero coming out of Belgium. Solid gold rocker here on the channel as well. And let's see what Vero is going to be letting you know about Clownfest. So, they say, hello, Tom. This is a tribute/trailer for Pierrot the Acid Clown, who does an online music festival from this Friday until next Monday. It's an online music festival for mostly electronic music that he has invited me and Russ8889 to play a 20-minute set each this Sunday. Not sure of the exact time yet. It will be posted this week on his website. Both me and Russ are looking forward to playing in this online music festival. Thanks, Tom. Vero. All right, so we're going to find out a little bit more about what's going on here with Clownfest. I'm kind of familiar with Clownfest because I think Simon the Magpie has been involved with that before. I feel like he has been done things for that. Anyway, let's check out Vero and this Clownfest promo. All right, that was Vero with the announcement there about Clownfest. What I loved about this was it's almost like, they really they wrote like a whole song as the advertisement for the show. That's pretty cool because you could just get on and talk about it, but instead of doing that, they wrote a whole song about it. That's pretty awesome that they did that. The visuals were very, very compelling as well. Creepy clowns. Who doesn't like creepy clowns? I love creepy clowns. Clownfest sounds amazing. I'm sure it is. Because I've heard good things. I haven't actually ever seen it, but I've heard good things about it. And Russ and Vero are going to be on it. And I think Russ posted a link here to it as well. There's the link to the show. So check that out as well. But really cool. So keep an eye out. So you, I guess, go and subscribe to Vero, or just follow the clown channel right there. Follow Perot's channel, and you'll find out all the info about when this is going down, because it's going down. It sounds like at some point this weekend on Sunday. So that's gonna be super cool. But you know what? I felt like that was kind of more of a promo. I didn't want to leave it just that, not solely electronic music, but mostly. I dig electronic music. That's cool. I didn't want to just leave it at that, because that was kind of an announcement. It was kind of a promo kind of thing. So I went ahead and picked out a track from Vero that I don't think we've had on the channel before. Maybe we have, but it didn't look like we had played it. And yeah, they're both going to be on the Sunday show. Thank you, Russ. So I thought, and you know what? It kind of like is perfect because a surprise track, and it's called Surprise. So I figure we'll have a full on Vero track here on the SGR show. So this one's called Surprise by Vero, and it is from the most recent album, The Wheel of Emotions. So let's take a look. I don't think we've played this on the channel. We may have, but if not, even if we have, it's worth checking out a second time.
Surprise, oh surprise, a sudden twist, a shock in disguise, a moment that catches us unaware, a feeling that lingers beyond compare. Surprise, oh surprise. Surprise, oh surprise. It can be small, it can be grand, it can bring joy or make a stand, in awe or confusion with wonder and delight. Surprise, it's a gift, a treasure inside. Surprise, oh surprise. It can be a present wrapped up with care, a surprise party with friends gathered there, a phone call, a message, a knock at the door. Surprise, it's a feeling we can't ignore. Surprise, oh surprise. So let's embrace it with open heart and mind. For surprise, it's a blessing, one of a kind, a moment to cherish, a memory to hold. Surprise, it's a gift, a story yet untold. Surprise, oh surprise. Surprise, oh surprise.
Who doesn't like a surprise? That was Surprised by Vero. And that was off their Wheel of Emotion album that just came out not too long ago. Still a pretty fresh release, and an excellent one at that. And that's one of the many tracks on that excellent album. And I like what Folk Punk said here. Vero can fish for ears with a silk net instead of steel hooks. Yes. There's the link to head over to Vero's channel and check out all that Vero has done. I know that they've released at least 2 albums over on Bandcamp, and a lot of cool stuff on the YouTube channel as well. Some great videos. We had one recently. It was in 360. You could like move the mouse around and stuff. Crazy stuff. They're on the cutting edge here, folks. So definitely check out Vero. Among the criminally undersubscribed, I would say, absolutely. They are super, super talented. Vocals from Sophia are amazing. And yeah, go and check them out. And thanks, many thanks to Vero for the support that they've shown this channel since we've discovered, thanks to Russ 8889, we've discovered Vero fairly recently. Although Vero was on the channel a couple times before in association with like 15th Bend and maybe one or two other folks, but yeah, it's been a real treat to have Vero on the show. So thank you so much. All right, we're gonna go next. We got another solid gold rocker. We just a whole lineup here of the great solid gold rockers have been helping this channel to do what it does. And the next one comes to us from Coldacre. Coldacre has been putting out a few tracks fairly recently of solo material, and I thought I'd give this one a spin. We had it on the show, it was a little while ago, but I thought it was worth a second look because it's a great track. So this one's called Ladybug, and this is by our good friend, solid gold rocker, Coldacre. Let's check it out.
consider yourself safe and sound. If you believe there's something out there, or in the universe, there's a place for us all to arrive. In the universe, shining luminous, you are a star tonight. In the universe, shining luminous. 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 In the
That was Coldacre, a track called Ladybug. Yeah, man, everything in that song is just so, first of all, like very, very clear, very well recorded, crystal clear guitar tones. The vocals are just like they're so pure and so present in that track. It sounds like it's got like some of that era, because it's, you know, obviously harkens back to that 60s time period, and it has that sound to it. It really does. Yeah, that was and this is another example of, it's kind of the reverse of the Alex Baccus track, because Alex Baccus usually does like dance music, did metal track. Coldacre, now you may know Coldacre because he's the he's the guitar player for he's worked with J.D.L on Metheist and a little bit of FNMC as well. And this is a whole different kind of thing, but just shows what a well-rounded musician that Coldacre is. Although I know that I think metal comes first and foremost, but not exclusively. There you go. So really, really great job on that track. I kind of wonder too, Ladybug is a kind of Beatle, and it does have a little bit of a Beatles kind of sound to it there too. So I wonder if that was intentional or just a coincidence, or I don't know. Anyway, what you should do, Russ says, I'm sure his next track will be Diamond. Anyway, what you should do is go over and check out Coldacre's channel, subscribe, and metal first and foremost, as it should be. Right on. But that being said, this is a great track, and Coldacre is an amazing musician that you should definitely go and subscribe. Getting close to 500 subscribers, and has a lot of cool stuff over on his channel. He's actually uploaded some. If you want metal tracks, I think he's uploaded some underground metal and stuff like that up to his channel. So there's a lot of cool stuff there to check out. And great supporter here of the channel on the Patreon. So, let's say hello to Frank Turzo, by the way. Welcome. I don't know if I said hello to Tremor Bear. Hello, Bear. Good to see you. Hello, Lily Pillies. What's up? Manny, what's going on? All right. So, super cool. Thank you once again, Coldacre. And, he does have many aliases. Chili, Frozen Lands, Tundra Miles. you can get creative with that one. All right, we're gonna go next to so Coldacre, by the way, coming to us from Australia. We're gonna go next to Mateusz Prokowski, and he is out of Poland, and I think this is I don't know if it's brand new, but a fairly new track here, King for a Night, and this one I can tell you about because it was submitted. So he says, this one is inspired by Martin Scorsese's King of Comedy. I highly recommend watching the film, especially for everyone in this community. Really makes you feel uneasy. This song is about the everlasting self-doubt. Okay. So, good intro there from Matt, and I'll take a look at this. King for a Night, Matt Prokowski. Let's check it out.
Listening to this material and for the opportunity you've given me. You know, lots of people think that guys like you, people who've made it, lose their feeling for struggling young talent such as myself. But now I know from experience that those people are just cynics embittered by their own failure.
That was Matt Prokowski, King for a Night. Yeah, that was stellar. You had this, he just has a great way of creating this dreamlike soundscape there, and some trippy kind of stuff going on as well. You had the part where a lot of laughing and stuff just coming up was very, very trippy stuff there from Matt. Yeah, good like use of space and spacing all the different synth sounds out and stuff. Really excellently done, well produced, and yeah, really great track. Some samples in there as well. So criminally undersubscribed, Matt Prokowski is 51 subscribers. Go over there and check him out. Add to the ranks and leave some messages. Let him know that you're checking out the stuff that he's got, and I know that he'll be appreciative. Good guy, great supporter here of the channel as well. So thank you to Matt Prokowski. Great job on that. All right, up next we have that's right, Lila's got it. Ashley HM, aka Alisha. Let's check out this track. It's called Doom Forever. And let's see what we have here from Ashley HM. And this is what she sent in here. Hey there, Thomas. I'd like to submit my track for the SGR U-Rock edition this month. Absolutely. This song not only celebrates my 41st birthday, as per a couple of weeks back, but the 30th anniversary of the game Doom. The game brings back good memories of my early computing days. Thanks, A. Yeah, how cool. I had some kind of a... I didn't have the full copy of Doom, but it was some kind of a promo version that just had like the first level or something. I don't know. I feel like Trent Reznor might have been involved with the soundtrack of that too. I could be wrong about that, but it makes sense. I don't know. Something triggering a memory in there somewhere of that. So either way, Doom is very cool, iconic video game. And let's check this track out here from Ashley HM, Doom Forever. That was Ashley HM with Doom Forever. Wow. That was awesome. Great job on that, Ashley. You killed that one. You crushed it. I think that's the best song I've heard from Ashley HM thus far. The production was killer. The way the drums were panned in the mix, the guitar tone, everything about that, the vocals, just absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. Amazing stuff. Great job, Ashley. So what you're gonna want to do, and I had this copy of Doom, like I said, playing it was a horrible thing to try to play it because it was on my very first household computer ever. It was a 486 SX with like 4 megs of RAM, 4 megs, not gigs, megs, and some kind of a 386 processor or something like that. The thing sucked. It was horrible, and trying to play Doom was, it wasn't a great game experience. Let's put it that way. It could barely manage that one. But anyway, that was a great track there. Ashley, go over, subscribe, chronically and criminally undersubscribed. Ashley HM, go and hit that subscribe button for Ashley. Hit the like and check out all the stuff that Ashley's got over on her channel. Killer stuff. All right. By the way, if you're just tuning in, this is of course You Rock, and if you want to get a track on next week's show or an upcoming show, send it in bit.ly/You Rock submit. That's the way to do it. And like I said, today we're celebrating these excellent folks who really help this channel to continue to do what it does in this show. And they do that by patreon.com/Thomas Christ, and paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music are both great ways to do. Another thing you can do, if you can't do any of that, because I know, we're all musicians and money is not, a finite, money is a finite thing. So you can share the show out. That helps immensely because that gets it out to more people. Just hit that share button, send it out on your community tab or on Facebook or on Twitter, whatever you got, and let people know this is the place to be for great music. So I'd appreciate that. Get a few more folks in here and let them know that what we got going on. All right, up next we have we have some folks who are friends of Thomas Christ on Patreon, and they don't automatically get on this show, but if they send something in, they always get on the show. And so Stephen Ewart is a friend over on Patreon, and he sent this in. It's called "What Is This?" So let's see what we have here from Stephen. All right. Just give me a minute here. And all right. So it's called What It Is. What It Is the title of the song, and this is the first tune of the day, title track of my EP released way back in 1994. Wind and tuning issues abound. All right. So let's check this. I think this is from maybe from that live performance. We've caught a couple other tracks. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's check this out. Stephen Ewart. This is the Stephen Ewart Quartet, and the track is called "What It Is."
And they're going to take us through to the end of today. Don't forget we've got our art tent up there. Please answer the question, what makes your heart sing, and add to our beautiful bunting. So our final act for today are locals from Woodford and Caboolture and further afield in our neighbouring Brisbane. And it is the Stephen Ewart Quartet. So please give them a very warm Park Jam welcome.
Thanks, Ross.
Oh, you can do better than that. I said give them a nice warm welcome. That's better.
was looking for you for such a long time. I was searching for you. All my life. Now I know I'm never gonna let you go. Cause you and I always feel so fine. I've been talking about you and I've been talking about the way I like your mind. You and I always, you and I always feel so fine. I was looking for you for such a long time. Searching for you. All my life. You and I always feel so fine. Oh, think of it.
You might want to turn your bud mic off when if you're not using it, because there's a lot of wind coming through it.
Let's do that one again because you couldn't hear it. Today's blues.
I gotta say, I like the, I like that, like the ending there. A little bit realism. I was gonna say actually, like, for at least the first, and it's really hard to get a good, clean recording of these kind of shows. I was gonna say for like the first like 2/3 of that video, I didn't really hear much wind at all. It was really good, and then it did kind of kick up there a little bit toward the end, but wasn't too bad. But I'll tell you what, it was a groovy tune you got going on there. And I liked some of what was going on with the bass as well, dropping down into lower octave at a couple points. Some pretty funky stuff happening. Good job with the horns as well, and the vocals. Just like I've been saying about the other tracks that we've heard, really nice, well done performance by a bunch of very very pro caliber musicians. And looks like a nice beach area. Got some cool drone footage as well. EmberHill said one of these days that drone's gonna catch some naughty and we'll have to change the age restriction. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get, especially there along the beach, But Luckily, we're safe this time. Hey Hugh, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We still have a little bit more Hugh Caldwell coming up in just actually next. I will say that. Yeah, Hugh's up next. But yeah, really nice job there, Steven, out of Australia. And yeah, getting close to 300 subscribers. So if you go over there and hit up Steven, I'm sure that he would appreciate that, the subscription. And yeah, he's got some real jazz chops, I'll tell you what. That was some funky, groovy stuff there. All right, we're going to go to our next track. But before we do that, because it is appropriate for us to do this before we play that. That's right. You've got it covered because we have a cover track here from two, not one, but two. This is like you're getting two for the price of one here. Two solid gold rockers together on a track. Hugh Caldwell, J.D.L, doing a cover of "Simple Man" by Lynard Skynard. So let's see what they sent in with their submission here as far as words. They said, "Hi Thomas, this is a cover of a cover, originally recorded by Lynard Skynard. Shinedown recorded two versions of this song, one rock and one acoustic. The acoustic version is the one that Hugh and I took inspiration from. Hope you like it." Yeah, so a lot of times you get these tracks and they're covered by multiple artists, and it gets to be a bit hard to track where everything comes from, but yeah. So this is kind of like a cover of a cover here. Let's check this out. This is Simple Man, Lynard Skynard cover in the style of Shinedown by Hugh Caldwell and J.D.L.
Well, Mama told me when I was young to sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it will help you some sunny day. Oh yeah. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can, if you can. And get you lost from the rich man's gold. All that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
That was J.D.L. along with Hugh Caldwell on the track cover of Lynyrd Skynyrd's Simple Man in the style of Shine Down. And I'll have to say, of course, I'm not familiar with the original version of that or the Shine Down cover, but I will say that it is sounded magnificent. J.D.L's vocals, of course, always really fantastic, and really nice guitar work there from Hugh Caldwell, as you know we would expect from Hugh, it just has that great southern rock kind of ballad sound there, and a great video to go along with it as well. So really nice job on that. J.D.L. and Hugh Caldwell, two solid gold rockers rocking together. So you should get over to J.D.L's channel and hit that subscribe button. And I'm also going to give you, hopefully, the link to Hugh Caldwell. I think, yeah. So there's the link. This should take you to Hugh Caldwell's channel. So you can get over there and subscribe. It's at HC_guitar. It's pretty easy to find with that. But really, really nice work on that. And J.D.L. is sitting there very close to 300 subscribers. So only needs about 6 more. I know we all know J.D.L. pretty well around here, but yeah, if you somehow aren't subscribed to J.D.L., who is the vocal chameleon, by the way, always doing different styles of music. You never know what'll be next, but he always does a fantastic job of it. And you can check all that out over on J.D.L's channel. So very cool, great stuff. Thank you to both Hugh Caldwell and J.D.L. for your support of the channel. I know Hugh has to get going, but I appreciate hanging out. All right. I don't know if I did I say hail Haggith. Hello Mike Haggith, and hello as well to the Semtex Cal. Are you in Barbados right now? Did I see that correctly? I thought I did. There you go. Semtex Cal, you're in Barbados right now. That's awesome. We got a lot of world travelers in the community here today. Great stuff. All right. So, yeah, you know what? It is time for a very, very special portion of the show. Let's do it. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang. And so I mentioned that on this show, yes, we're playing mostly solid gold rockers, but we're also playing people who are just have been some of the long-time regular contributors to the show as well. I try to work in a few of those, and we've got a halftime headbang from somebody who's a very frequent contributor to the halftime headbang. In fact, the most frequent by quite an order of magnitude, and that would be Metal Shack. And Metal Shack has got another one for us here called "This Sun is Sacred." All right, so let's first, we're gonna hear a little bit from Kev, and he says this. And okay, so he had sent in the track that we heard. I think it was the halftime headbang last week, and then he also sent this at the same time. He said, and the second of the tracks, being a huge film fan with the preferred genre of horror, I recently returned to the classic John Carpenter flick, Prince of Darkness, an oppressive, nihilistic slice of 80s sludge that inspired me to write this tune as an homage. Bit of a riff festival, but that's the rules. Cheers, man. Don't have any expectations of the tunes being played, but as long as you enjoy them, I'm happy. Thanks as always, man. Kev. Man, couldn't turn down a Kev Hart Metal Shack track. So we got ourselves a halftime headbang here for today. This is "This Sun is Sacred," inspired by John Carpenter's Prince of Darkness.
This is not a dream, not a dream. We are using your brain's electrical system as a receiver. We are unable to transmit through conscious neural interference. You are receiving this broadcast as a dream. We are transmitting from the year 1999. You are receiving this broadcast in order to alter the events you are seeing. Our technology has not developed a transmitter strong enough to reach your conscious state of awareness. But this is not a dream. You are seeing what is actually occurring for the purpose of causality violation.
It was Kev Hart, Metal Shack, and the track is called This Sun Is Sacred. Fucking killer shit from Kev Hart, as always. Absolutely brutal and unrelenting, punishing, face-melting, spine-crumbling riffage right there from Kev Hart. Vocals just cutting through like a knife. Amazing, amazing stuff from Kev Hart. Dig it, love it. Yeah, just absolutely killer stuff. Totally solid. By the way, hello to Clayton Von Kluge. It's really good to see you. Been a little while, I feel like. And hello as well to Vidal in the Shadowy Figures. Good to see you here as well. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. The Lureeality says my head is banged. Yeah. It has that effect. Kev Hart, Metal Shack. So if you want to have your head bunged, you can go over to Kev Hart Metal Shack channel and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and do all the things and check out all the track, because like every track is absolutely, almost every track over there is like this. So he's been featured before on Glenn Fricker's channel, his mix channel, and and even Glenn Fricker had to appreciate what Kev brings to the table, which is not always easy to do because he's a tough cookie, that guy. All right. So very cool. Thank you once again to Metal Shack out of Ireland. All right, we're gonna go next to. We'll keep a little bit of the heaviness, I think, going here with this next track. And the next track comes to us from EmberHill, and the track is Solid Gold Rocker, EmberHill, and the track is called Heavy. So I have high hopes. So let's and just from the other tracks that we've heard from EmberHill, I expect this one this should be pretty kick-ass. And he said here, Rick has a midget porn fetish, and I tip over when putting on pants. But we also write some songs. Oh, man. That's hilarious stuff. But let's check this out. This is EmberHill. Track is called Heavy. That was EmberHill, and the track is called Heavy, and man, it lived up to its name. I will say that. It definitely lived up to its name. That was some killer stuff there from EmberHill. Somebody had mentioned the Alice in Chains a little bit vibe on this one, a little bit of like old school STP, but I don't know. I'd say it's also like heavier than that at the same time, and got some absolutely crushing riffs. The drums, everything just kind of really come together really well in that track. The production is top notch, and then the lyric video that goes along with it, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Loved some of the glitchy effects and the special effects that were going on there in that one. I saw that Leela had asked about, I don't even know what this is, VUSFX. Man, I don't know what it is, but it looked freaking cool. Thank you, EmberHill, for your awesome support of the channel and this kick-ass track. And there's so many kick-ass tracks. If you just go over to EmberHill's channel, and hey, they're up to 55 subscribers, still criminally undersubscribed. Let's not, let's be real here. We're we're not saying that they're not criminally undersubscribed, because they are. Kick-ass track like that, man, that should be that should be tearing up the airwaves, right? But you can go over there, subscribe to EmberHill, and check out all the tracks that they've got. This is the 4th song off their 2nd album, so there's a lot more music where that came from. So go over there, check out some EmberHill, and you won't be disappointed if you do. All right, cool, very, very cool. So yeah, this whole show is really brought to us, as every show that I do is brought to us by the Solid Gold Rockers. And who are these Solid Gold Rockers? I think it's good. It's a good time to just go and see who all we have here. I'll get rid of that comment for a minute here so we can take a look at this. We got on the Patreon, we've got Folk Punk, Frank Terzo, Howling Fret Fumbler, Lureeality, Alex Baccus, Coldacre, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Uncle Mike in the Detention, R2, and Counterfeit Self. From the PayPal, we have Vero, Colourful Energy, The Mix Club, Rebel Rocker, Joe and Barrie Glenn, Coldacre, Nick Apostolaris, J.D.L, Midnight Bandit, Matt Prokowski, Pete Johns, you may have heard of him before, Wolfstone Studio, Michael a.k.a. Z-Land, Tremor Bear, EmberHill Music, who we just heard, Counterfeit Self, and Ashley H.M. And we also have the friends on Patreon, Jade Star, Russ 8889, Brad Example, Welton Kinder, Pete Johns again, Matthew O, and 15th Bend, and along with Stephen Ewart, we heard from him just a little bit ago, and all the folks that are the SGR folks we're going to hear from here tonight. So thank you to all of these great people, and you can join their ranks if you choose to. Never expected, but always appreciated at patreon.com/Thomas Christ or paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And by the way, on the Patreon, we've been having live streams, and it's been a lot of fun. And we're letting, you get opportunities to come on. That's at the, from the $5 level and up, you get opportunities to come on and join the stream. And, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. It gets crazy in there. Weather forecasts and all kinds of stuff. But yeah. So let's keep the party going. And we're going to hear from Joe and Barrie Glenn. But this isn't just Joe and Barrie Glenn. This isn't just Joe and Barrie Glenn. And actually, I need to update this because I didn't mention. We also have a friend of Thomas Christ involved in this track as a feature, who definitely should be in this as well. So let me Just going to update this banner here real quick. There we go. All right. So, yeah, Joe and Barrie Glenn featuring Jade Star. And they've come together before on some tracks. They came together on this one to do this track called Long Lankin, which just premiered the other day. They just premiered this the other day. And this is what they say about this. The story is a gory one about a disgruntled mason who, having been refused payment for his service to the lord of the castle, exacts a brutal revenge. He enters the home and, with the aid of the false nurse, brings the lady of the house downstairs and kills her and the lord's infant son. A second version has suggested that Lankin was indeed a leper, seeking to cure himself by bathing in the blood of an innocent. Long Lankin is a legend from Northumbria in northern England. Lankin was either a stonemason or a famous robber and desperado, and lived at Nafferton Castle, also known as Lankin's Hill, or Lankin's Hall. Lankin was involved in a dispute with Lord Weary of nearby Welton Hall. This reached a bloody conclusion when Lankin, with the cooperation of Lord Weary's grandchild's nurse, entered Welton Hall and murdered the grandchild and Weary's daughter. Lankin and the nurse escaped but were tracked down. Rather than be captured, Lankin hanged himself from an oak tree near Whittledene, near the present reservoirs under Harlow Hill. The nurse was burnt at the stake by Lord Weary's men. The places can be found around the current A9 road between Newcastle and Hexham. Welton Hall has been converted into a farmhouse. The lady's ghost is said to walk Welton Hall. The oak tree is said to carry the outline of a hanged man. Yeah. So some really grisly stuff. These old legends sometimes can be pretty grisly. Oh. All right. No, I know what the problem is. I didn't update the shoot. Hopefully I have this. All right. I thought I had updated this link and I didn't, because they had to repost the video, and so. All right, we're in good shape. I will say for the mods, the link that you have is not correct. But I'll post the correct link. So don't worry about that. And let's check this out. This is Long Lankin featuring Jade Star and Joe and Barrie Glenn. Here we go.
She's up in the chamber, says the false
pinch him and prick him and stab him with a pin, and that will make your lady, she'll come down to him. Oh no, wee baby, no, sweet lady. So they pinched him and they pricked him and stabbed him with a pin, and the false nurse held the basin for the blood to flow in.
That was Joe and Barrie Glenn and featuring Jade Starr on this track, Long Lankin. And yeah, like Clayton says, it is real stuff. I don't think this is a true story, but it's a true legend. And there's a lot of these grisly and dark sorts of legends in the folk history and stuff. And how cool it is that Joe and Barrie Glenn so creatively put these tales into song, and then to do this is a whole new evolution for Joe and Barrie Glenn, because they've taken their folk style and they've combined a little bit in with combining there's some heavier guitars that come into the track at a few points, and then of course Jade's death metal vocals coming in there toward the end. It's an interesting mesh of styles, and it works really, really well. It's very effective for this track. I think if you said like you're gonna combine like folk music and death metal, you'd probably say, I don't know if that would work or not, maybe, but it works brilliantly. It's just it's unique. You're not gonna hear anything like this. Like this is what I'll say too with Joe and Barrie Glenn. They're authentic musicians. We were talking about this somewhere recently. Maybe it was the premiere of this, or maybe it was on one of the shows. I can't remember. But what I will say is that Joe and Barrie Glenn, you have this bardcore thing that's really popular on the internet. It's kind of popular. It's been for a while. They'll take songs, like rap songs and stuff, and they turn them into like folk music, but they use MIDI instruments and stuff to make it sound like the medieval style and stuff. Joe and Barrie Glenn, they do the real thing. Why get the fake stuff when you can get the real stuff from Joe and Barrie Glenn? Really authentic kind of medieval folk music. And some really dark and grisly stuff. If you listen to some of these lyrics, not just this song, but we've said it before with some of their tunes, it gets to be pretty grim. It's pretty awesome. So thank you, Joe and Barrie Glenn. Definitely go and subscribe if you haven't to them, and check them out. Criminally undersubscribed. I mean, it's feloniously, I would say. It's beyond criminal. And thank you, Uncle Mike. Take care. Have a good week. We do have we do have some music involving Uncle Mike and the Detention, although it's the other band that he has coming up soon. By the way, I was hoping that the Uncle Mike and the Detention shirt that I know is on the way would get here in time for this show. I was kind of hoping it would. It was almost, it was close to like the window where it might show up. Unfortunately, it didn't. But maybe next week I'll have that. I'll have that shirt. Hopefully, we're relying on like international postage, so it's tough to takes a little while. But anyway, great stuff. And yes, criminally undersubscribed. Joe and Barrie Glenn, as so many folks in the community are. Hey, it's the Rockin' Redneck. What's going on, Rockin' Redneck? Good to see you. Yeah, Canada Post. Canada Post, and then whatever's on the U.S. side too, probably. I've had some deliveries that have taken insane. U.S. deliveries take forever, even. All right, we're gonna go next to, and thank you to Joe and Barrie Glenn as well for support of the channel. You rock. All right, we're going to go next. We're actually going to stay. So Joe and Barrie Glenn are out of Canada. Jade, of course, is out of Australia. We're going to stay in Canada range of things. And next we have a track from another great solid gold rocker here on the channel, Colourful Energy. And Colourful Energy has a track for us called Mirrors. So we're going to find out a little bit more behind the scenes of this one before we get into it. And this is what she says. Hi, Thomas. This electronic music is a reflection of my vision of some people, their music, and some moments in my life. I hope you enjoy my colorful mirroring. It sounds very cool. And all that I've seen from Colourful Energy has been amazing. So I'm sure this is going to be equally so. All right, this is Mirrors, original electronic music by Colourful Energy. That was Colourful Energy with Mirrors. Colourful Energy, bringing the vivid energy and colors and the vibe here in this jam. So well produced, so tight, that groove. Really good punch with those drums. And some amazing synth sounds. Got some classic like TB303 kinds of sounds in there. Which you kind of is almost like standard needed for this kind of music, and some amazing visuals to go along with it as well. And as always, when I watch Colourful Energy videos, like, it reminds me of watching MTV Amped. I think it was called Amp or Amped back in the day. And it was on really late at night, and they played all this kind of like techno and stuff, like Chemical Brothers, Crystal Method, Orbital, all that Future Sound of London, all that kind of stuff. Aphex Twin, they played it all, and it was great. They had videos a lot like this one. I think this could have been played on that show, to be honest with you. It's that good. So yeah. Brilliant job. Go and subscribe to Colourful Energy if you haven't already. You need some colorful energy in your life. We all do. And you can go and get that right there on the links that have been provided so helpfully by Leela and Folk Punk. And great job, and thank you as well for your amazing support of this channel. Great stuff. I'm glad to have Colourful Energy on board here, because we need more of this kind of electronic music, really well done like this. Just like Russ does. Russ does amazing stuff too. In this vein. So, let's see. All right, we're gonna go. Go to our next track, and our next track comes to us from another great solid gold rocker. This is somebody that I've known, like I said with Alex Baccus. I've known this creator as well from all the way back in the early days of Pete Johns and YML. Before I was even doing this show, R times 2 sends us this track, The Bizarre Nature of Life, and let's see here what do we have here from R times 2. All right, this is what he says here. Hello, Thomas. Put this track together using nothing but Apple loops in GarageBand iOS. It's been fun using only loops and proving that you can make cool music without playing a single instrument. It takes time and patience, but it's totally worth it. Keep creating and rocking along. Thanks for everything you do for the indie community. All the best, Rudy. Well, thank you so very much for those kind words, Rudy. I appreciate it. And let's check out the latest here from R times 2. The Bizarre Nature of Life. It is truly bizarre too. Here we go. R times 2. The Bizarre Nature of Life. That was our times 2, the bizarre nature of life, and really incredible stuff there from our times 2. I would say amazing. Good use of those Apple loops, and those loops can be, if you know exactly what to do with them, like our times 2 does, you can really create some compelling stuff with the Apple loops. There's a lot even just in GarageBand, and then if you get into like Logic, you have even more. There's like probably 30,000 loops or something in there. It's crazy. So there's an awful lot you can do with it, especially if you get creative like he's done here. And I got a super smooth groove to that one. And I just I dug the overall vibe of that track. It was really chill, and nice job on the video as well. We're getting like these beachy kind of things happening, I guess because summer's on the way. Man, I heard something where like, oh yeah, there's just yesterday that I heard that like August 1st was in like 3 months or something. I was like, what? That's crazy. August 1st is like, what is it, like 3 months away or something? Like that's crazy. It just goes to show we're getting close to summer, and I'm here for that. Not that it's been a real like cold winter or anything either, but yeah, excellent stuff. So our times 2, criminally undersubscribed. So head on over there. We need to right this crime, and go and subscribe. Let them know that you dug that track, if you did, if indeed you did, and I hope you did. Check out all the other stuff. Our times 2 has been doing it for a long time, so there's probably a lot of great music over there to check out. So I encourage you strongly to do that. And thanks to our times 2 for sending that in, and keep up the great work. Thank you for supporting what I'm doing here on the channel as well. All right, we are going to go next to, I told you we would have some Uncle Mike in the Detention, although it's not Uncle Mike in the Detention, it's the other band that I think preceded Uncle Mike in the Detention. This is High Tides rock music, I Don't Want to Hate. So let's see here what Mike wrote about this one. And Mike says, this song was written early during COVID times, when it seemed like we were going to be bombarded by hate news. When it seemed like we were bombarded by hate news feed. It was written as a complaint to the media. I'm mad and I'm done hating. This was one of the first times I tried spoken word, and the vocals are quite primal. It was a good experiment, and the first big step in my music journey. Production-wise, we were channeling Iggy Pop's Raw Power album. The track was produced masterfully by David Asher. All right. So, let's see what we have here from Uncle Mike in the Detention. But under the auspices, the other band name, High Tides Rock Music. And we are over on StreamYard for this one. StreamYard. We're on SoundCloud for this one. And let's take a listen to this. High Tides Rock Music, I Don't Want to Hate.
That offend, you can defend with media poison that is pinned. And and into the darkness we descend. So, where does it all end? I don't wanna hate. 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 Time is getting late. This is not a date. We don't wanna hate. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to hate. Let's stop the noise. The rising swell will only destroy. Even my homeboys from Illinois, marching convoys, raising voices that fill their void. And my homies from the west, they bring the tempest to the protest. Only one opinion seems to matter, and no one is looking for a fucking answer. Split down the middle into two parts, broken in half but full of broken hearts. I don't wanna hate. 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 Time is getting late. This is not a date. We don't wanna hate. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to hate. We live in the shadow of hate, dark forces that manipulate, voices that berate, castigate and perpetuate the stalemate. So don't go putting this on my plate, start again with a clean slate. 'Cause I don't wanna hate, I don't wanna hate, I don't wanna hate. It's not too late, this is not our fate. You don't have to hate. We don't have to hate. We don't have to hate.
That was High Tides Rock Music. You may know him as Uncle Mike in the Detention. And the track is called I Don't Want to Hate. Yeah, I just love that. First of all, it's got that whole kind of punk aesthetic to it, punk rock vibe to it. Yeah, the Iggy Pop vibe as well, like he had said in the description. Some really poetic lyrics there as well. Some really impactful lyrics. Yeah, you could certainly relate to it because there's there's a lot of negativity that was coming out of that time period. It's still with us today. It hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. But yeah, really good stuff there from Uncle Mike and the Detention. I love the processing on the vocals, the distortion as well. I think that's a great choice for this kind of style as well. And I like the way that he enunciated certain words and stuff. I think that adds to the impact as well, the delivery. Uncle Mike has always had a way of fusing some really interesting spoken word and poetry into what he does. We've heard that with some of his more recent work under Uncle Mike in the Detention, and it's there in this one too. So yeah, really nice job there by Uncle Mike and the Detention. But this is under High Tides Rock Music. But no less good. It's great stuff. So thank you to Mike, and thank you for your support of the channel here as well. You can go over and support High Tides Rock Music over there on SoundCloud, and I think that Uncle Mike in the Detention has it's over on the side there. I'll show you. So if you go over on the side here under related tracks, you got some Uncle Mike in the Detention music as well. So you can go and check out both of those over on the Clouds of Sound. And yeah, I liked what Clayton said here to Frank. Like, it's a whole new genre. Frank said, excellent mix, awesome production, love the originality. Yeah, totally. That's what Uncle Mike brings to the table, so thank you so very, very much for that, and thank you once again for being a patron here of the channel. Okay, we're going to go next. So, I mentioned, we do have some folks who, while they aren't technically solid gold rockers, they've been great supporters and longtime contributors to what we're doing here on the channel, and I've got a few of those that I'm sure that there's people that have been missed and stuff, and I apologize for that. But we have a few here, and I'm gonna play these here. So the first is PA, Pronounce It Alternative, somebody who sends in a track almost every single week and has for quite a while now. And we got a brand new track from PA. This one's called Anxiety, and let's see what PA said about this. Anxiety, certainly something I can relate to. I'm sure many of you can as well. She says, as you all know, my music is mostly about very serious topics to reach people dealing with their demons. But this week I will talk about a topic which is very familiar to me, and I hope that if it is to you too, you get in touch with PA. So you can get in touch with PA, by the way. We're going to be, maybe you already have that link. There's the link from Folk Punk, and she has her Cloud Fighters thing, and it's in the description of all of her videos. You can go over to the website and sign up for that. So that's a good way to stay in touch. Also, she's got an Instagram page as well. You can tell how much I use Instagram because I say Instagram page. As if that was a thing. Instagram. She's on the Instagram. All right. So, here we go. Brand new track just released this week from PA, Pronounce It Alternative.
I can do it, I am strong. Why they tell me I am wrong? Am I wrong? There's a silence in me, and it speaks to me regardless how I feel. And I feel how the cold is killing me inside. Holy Spirit killed me alive. All this fear runs through my veins, destroys the way I feel, and I don't feel anymore. I feel done. Somehow everything is done. If I can feel, who can I be? And how would I be without fading away? Without anxiety, without the pain in me, without anxiety. Never saw myself through your eyes. Was fighting to see another day alive. I managed to hide it, managed to get. I walk a mile in my shoes, you wouldn't breathe a single day. Look, I'm here today, without fading away, without anxiety, without trauma, fear and pain controlling me, without crying a tear, without asking for help, without talking to someone to fail myself. They wouldn't try to understood, because they lived a normal life. But if they wanted, they have could. Do you understand? I fought hell. I'm a survivor. I fought against fear to stay alive. And now I'm talking to you. Please do the same for you. Without fading away, without anxiety, without the pain of me, without anxiety. Cause all I understand is that you're still alive. and you want to stay alive.
That was PA, Pronounce It Alternative, and the track is called Anxiety. And yes, PA speaks truth, like the Semtex Cal says here. Yeah, anxiety is something that, we all have to kind of deal with, and there's reasons for it. But yeah, it's, it manifests itself in different ways. And I think PA really has captured that that feeling of frustration, stress, and the difficulty of living with that as a backdrop to everything that you do in your life, and really turned it into a great track here, as she always does. Like, she takes these serious things, that universal things that we all face, and she puts it into music, and does it in such a clever and professional sort of way here. So I'll tell you that if you aren't subscribed to PA, you really should be. You really ought to be. And PA, criminally undersubscribed. Get over there and check out all the stuff that PA does. And there's a lot. There's a lot, folks, because she's got a new track almost every week, and they're all as good as the one that you just heard. So yeah, definitely go and check out PA, and go down. You can it's pamusic12.wixsite.com. You can join the mailing list, and you can get in touch with PA that way. And yeah, I'm sure that she would be happy to listen to, be someone that would listen to you, and can help out not just with the music, but with a personal interaction as well. So great stuff. I love what PA does. It's super inspiring, and really, really kicks ass. Like Semtex says, kicks ass. All right, and we do have yeah, we're gonna go next to somebody else who's been I've known for such a long time, from YML, from the Pete Johns community, from way back in the day. Hello to Zach Thong, welcome. But yeah, I've known Happy Ron, because Happy Ron at one point in time was a weekly staple on YML, and he's kind of made his way over here, which is super cool. And I you're not gonna find anybody that's puts a more kind of positive spin on things, and has such uplifting tracks than Happy Ron. So we got a track here from Happy Ron. This one, I don't know. This may actually be. Let's see. This is called A Parent Never Knows. Let's find out about it. Let's just find out about it from Happy Ron. So he says here, it's so hard to say goodbye. So yeah, I mean, even Happy Ron sometimes writes tracks that are, deals with the reality of life, and sometimes there's sad things that happen. And so let's check this out from Happy Ron. This is A Parent Never Knows.
All of your life I made the house warm and kept you safe from the storm. You may never know why I'm starting to cry. My daughter, you just left home. It's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. may live a life with hopes that soar. You may march in boots in a war. You may find your dreams in everything. You may have to leave them at the door. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. You may have a world where nobody lacks. You may have a sky that's turned black. You may know grief and land on your feet. You may find it's all out of whack. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. You may have a life with hopes that soar. You may march in boots in a war. You may find your dreams in everything. You may have to leave them at the door. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows.
That was Happy Ron. I realized I had the wrong banner up the whole time. I don't think anybody said anything. Whoops. But yeah, that was actually Happy Ron. A parent never knows. And yeah, Ron always has a great way of putting in perspective and context things that happen in life. And yeah, you know, the kids, and they're going to grow up, they're going to move away and stuff. That's going to happen. But you know what? It's part of life. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a difficult thing, but it's a good thing. It's important. I mean, less and less people are able to do that these days because, you know, you can't afford to live on your own. You used to be able to do that more easily, and now it's becoming more difficult, unfortunately. But you know, that's the idea, though. But anyway, great stuff. And Happy Ron has a really distinctive style. You just know when you hear a Happy Ron tune that it's Happy Ron, and always powerful, always important stuff. So great work there by Happy Ron as always, and thank you for just being a constant supporter of by sending things in and being here for shows and stuff. Really appreciate that. Cool. All right. So go and check out Happy Ron's channel. You know, he's working his way up there. He's getting close to 500. He's at 472 right now. He'll get there. I think he'll get there soon. But next we are going to go to now. This is somebody who maybe doesn't always send things into the channel each and every week, but somebody who's always been around the channel and for quite a while, and been looking forward to, because I've always said that this guy should have a band, and he formed a band. And we heard one song, I think, from the band, maybe two, I can't remember. I think it was one or two songs, but we've been waiting a long time for another song from the band. That's of course Venom for Life, and Venom for Life formed this band called More to Life, and I think, you know, we've only heard like one or two songs from More to Life, but we got a new one here called Dim Mak, and we'll find out what's happening with this song. So, this is what he says here. Hello, everyone. This is the lead singer of More to Life. Some of you know me well, the Venom from the channel Venom for Life. This is what I'd say is our official debut of music straight from the home studio. We've been hard at work for many months now, getting prepared. We have more music coming down the road, but for now, enjoy our first official release. Much love to all our lifers out there. And so, okay, DJ Big Red says Dim Mak equals Death Touch Martial Arts. All right, I didn't know that. Interesting. But yeah, I think we had like one or two tracks that were just like from the garage, but I guess we got a full-on like studio track here. It seems like. So let's take a listen to this. More to Life, and this is Dim Mak. Wow, so pretty cool there. More to Life, first official single, and it's called Dim Mock, which we found out is about means deadly. And it was deadly. It was deadly. Because I always said, like, Venom for Life would send in all these vocal covers, and his voice is pretty sick for this kind of music. It's perfect for that. Great scream. But yeah, I said he needs a band, and now he's finally got the band. He's got a song, and it's pretty kick ass. Pretty kick ass. Great guitar tones there going on, and of course the killer vocals from Venom as well. So yeah, nice work there on the debut single. So go and subscribe, because they started a new channel. I have to subscribe because I wasn't subscribed. I gotta take my own advice. So so get over there. Use the Death Touch to hit that subscribe button, and let them know that you dug this track, and yeah, excited to hear a little bit more from them in the future as well. So thank you very, very much to More to Life. I'm glad that you finally got that track out. And keep up the great work, guys. All right, now we're going to go. We got one more person that, although maybe not a solid gold rocker per se, but somebody who's been a great friend of the channel, and has been around as often as they can be, always sending great stuff into the show. Mike Haggoth. And, we were listening to this concert from Mike Haggoth from the Summer Live in Sault Ste. Marie, and this is the final track from that concert. So of course I'm going to give it a play here, and this is what we have here from Mike Haggoth. Hey, Thomas and friends, the day is finally upon us. The final song from that massive concert I had the fortune of playing last year. We saved one of the best for last, and now I present to you The Nature of the Times. It really can't be overstated just how much work it took to make this all happen. The band did a lot of remote learning, as we only had 3 in-person rehearsals before taking the stage. For me, traveling for a rehearsal meant pulling an all-nighter in my car, driving to Winnipeg, catching a 6 a.m. flight that made 3 stops in the northern section of Ontario on a clapped-out commuter plane before landing in Thunder Bay, changing planes, and flying into the Sioux. If all went well, the commute took a minimum 16 hours. It was hell, but well worth it. So raise a glass later, or whatever you've got in your hand, let's celebrate. If it doesn't work, the timestamp we're looking for is 5010. Wow. That's some serious dedication. And that's a crazy journey. Next time you got to drive across town, if you're in a band, you got to drive across town for a rehearsal. Think of poor Mike. See, the 16-hour trek to go for the band rehearsal here. So, all right, 5010, good. Let's check out this final track of the Live in Sault Ste. Marie Rotary Fest show. This one is called The Nature of the Times.
I'd like you to put your hands together for our amazing band here. Let's start with our percussionist, the one and only Mr. Brandon Blue. On the guitar, the only Chris Nielsen. Oh, that's beautiful. On bass guitar, Matthew Quinn. And joining me for this song, and specifically the choruses, the one and only Miss Ellen McWaters. I'd also like to mention that I'd love some action shots of the band, so if all of you want to take pictures of us rocking these, tag me on my socials at Facebook and Instagram. My name is Mike Haggoth. And if you snap my favorite picture, I'm going to send you a brand new vinyl pressing of this album, Bridges, direct from the factory to your front door. Here we go. for the future, let's be brave outside to get this thing beat. And I'm on my way down, but I'm not gonna see how it's just the nature of time. There's the break inside, and it all gets so easy, and it all gets so easy, but you so understand. It's just the nature of time. So to get here from Thompson, Manitoba, in case you were wondering, it takes an 8-hour drive to Winnipeg. And then it takes an overnight in the hotel. It then takes a 4 a.m. wake-up call to catch a 6 a.m. flight. And that 6 a.m. flight takes you from Winnipeg to Red Lake to Sumoka to Thunder Bay. And then you change planes. You reach out your bag, you go through security again, and finally you get on the plane to here. So if you leave your house at, let's say, 8 p.m. the night before, you still get in here at 8 the next day. I've done that countless times to the rest of this incredible man. I did it again. To be here with you tonight, I wouldn't have it any other way. I do it twice. Thank you all. You have a great night. You've absolutely blown me away.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's be even louder than that for the one and only Mike Haggett. Amazing stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk to you about a few things.
So there you go. Let's join that crowd, right? Did a killer job there on that whole show, which if you've been watching for the last few months, we've gotten to watch the whole thing right here on the show, and yeah, Mike kind of crushed it up there. Some really interesting. So you always have to build the legend, and the legend is built by like this here. That of course there was an illness that was going on, and maybe not the voice not in 100% tip-top shape, but you couldn't tell from listening to that performance because vocals sounded absolutely killer all the way through. And yeah, just amazing stuff with the 2,000 playing for 2,000 people there, and getting a chance to do it when usually they only allow cover bands, but they let Mike do it, and Mike absolutely lived up to all the expectations and blew past them, and had the crowd eating from the palm of his hand by the end of this gig. And I bet he gained a lot more supporters and so forth, and probably subscribers on YouTube and all that. There had to be at least some folks probably sold some albums, some CDs, some merch. So absolutely amazing stuff there from Mike Haggith. And the whole not being able to rehearse and having somebody fill in at rehearsals, like that's crazy stuff, man. Somebody that only this guy right here could probably pull off, Mike Haggith. Yeah, I hope you get to play there again. I can't imagine that they wouldn't want you back, because you kind of like killed it. So yeah, excellent stuff, Mike Haggith. You can go follow that link. You can watch the whole show if you missed any parts of it. A full hour of live music. Really great live music. Got good sound recording too as well. Yeah, go subscribe to Mike Haggith. Criminally undersubscribed. 155 subscribers right now. But yeah, let's get some more. Let's get some more subscribers for Mike Haggith. If you dug that track, go and subscribe and check out all the other stuff that Mike's got going on over on the channel. Lots more music and more. Let's see. Ellie literally learned all the chords on guitar and all the vocals. Straight up sub for me when I couldn't make it to town. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, so really, really incredible stuff. Get over there and subscribe. And yeah, I bet the rehearsal tape, that would be weird. That would be super weird to be in a band and like have somebody else singing in place of you. That's a unique situation. Very unique situation, but you're lucky that you were able to make all that work out and stuff. That's cool. Great stuff. And thank you, Mike. Thank you for always being a consistent supporter of what's going on here at the channel and sending stuff in. That's the most important thing. Send it in. bit.ly/urock-submit. And there's Gortium85. I was wondering where Gortium was. There we go. All right. So thank you once again. Hail Haggith. Yes. Okay. So we're going to get... We actually do have a whole bunch more solid gold rockers to check out here tonight. And we're going to go back into some solid gold rockers. And we'll start things off here again with Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land Band. The Z-Man. Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land Band. All the world is watching. And let's see here what we have from Michael. Okay. So, Michael says, "Hi, Tom. Just flew home from Santiago, Chile. Chile. What am I? Chile. What am I doing? It's already getting late. This video was shot in Hamburg, Germany. Just a bunch of musical notes strung together. All right. So we're all glad that Michael made it back safely from his latest excursion. And let's check this out. This is All the World is Watching by Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land. Wow, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, all the world is watching. And this is a prime example of you never know what you're going to get from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Because this track, and I think maybe for the first time ever in a Michael, a.k.a. Zealand track, we got a little bit of, more than a little bit of industrial vibes out of this one, which I of course appreciate. A little bit of like almost like a Nine Inch Nails influence on that. I could hear a little like March of the Pigs at one point going on there with a little bit, but then it shifts totally. And then there's another point in the track where it's like more almost sounded like Pink Floyd. Crazy. But yeah, great stuff there. Michael, aka Zealand. Dug that one. And you should definitely be over there. You should be subscribed to Michael, aka Zealand, because he mashes genres together and does all kinds of stuff, and you never know. You might have a chill piano track, and then you'll have a heavy rock track, and then you even have a little touch of industrial, or a little more than a touch of industrial, like this one. Great stuff. So, and you can check out, Michael has music all over all the different services, but it's under Zealand Band, just with one Z, Zealand Band. If you look that up, you're going to find all kinds of albums and stuff that he's got. He's got a lot of music, and it's all really great stuff, so go check it out. Absolutely. All right. I think we said hello to GordTM85. By the way, if you're digging the show, hit that like button. I really appreciate that. And yeah, you can also share the show out to more people. Hit the, get it out there on the community tab, or on Facebook, or on Twitter, or Instagram, or TikTok, or whatever. One of those things where you do the things out to people. Definitely do that. So I would really appreciate that. Gets it out to more people and gets more people watching the show, checking out all this cool music from all these very cool people. We're going to go next to Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio. And this is another one where we've got, by the way, hello to Costa, who is Con Hondro Ionis in the chat. Has come in here within the last few minutes or so. And yes, thank you, Russ. There's the link to Michael's channel at Zealand1. ZZZland1. All right, and then here we go. We got Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, and featuring Trump. So we got another collaboration of Solid Gold rockers on this track. This one's called There You Are. And let's see what the information of this track is. All right, they say, "Hi Thomas, we really enjoy when we get a chance to collaborate with other musicians in the community. That's definitely the case with Tremor Bear. This is our third collaboration. He wrote and performed the music. We wrote the lyrics and performed the vocals. The song is called There You Are. It's short and sweet." All right, let's take a look here and see what we've got from Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and Tremor Bear. Always a great when their forces are combined. So this is There You Are, Wolfstone Studio, and Tremor Bear.
You always aim high, but never see you fall. Every problem solved, 'cause you know it all. Never turn your back when your friends call. When they call, you always running while everyone walks out. When we falling down, you will lift us up. People come and go, but we need you around.
That was Tremor Bear, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio together on this one. There you are. Man, I just love the funkiness levels when you put Tremor Bear and you put Wolfstone Studio together, which, by the way, somebody helpful, I think it was Gore Team that helpfully pointed out too, it's Bear versus Wolf. I didn't catch that one, but that's a fun thing. But yeah, when you put these folks together, because either one on their own are super funky with their tracks, but you put them together and the funkiness just goes through the roof. And you get some really great grooves going on. Like you have here, some great those vocals from Ron, always silky smooth, and combined with the great groove that you got from Tremor Bear, and you got something really hot on your hands here, and you're gonna want to go and check it out immediately and subscribe to the channel. You got the link there from Folk Punk, and there you are. You need to go. You need to be at their Wolfstone Studios channel, subscribing, and I'm sure they have a link in there for Tremor Bear, yeah. But anyway, we're gonna have we have some Tremor Bear coming up, so you're gonna find out how to get to Tremor Bear real soon. But great stuff. Thank you to Ron and Jenny and Tremor Bear. Appreciate all of your support as well. Yeah, I realized we're about 3.5 hours into this, and I've not been putting links in the description, which I should be doing. So I think what I'm probably gonna do here tonight, because I've been slacking apparently. I'm doing things a little bit different, so it's I know excuses, right? And hello to Manfredini Retro Games as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put everything in after the show. I'll just go in there and put everything in rather than try to scramble and do it all now, because we're pretty deep in this thing. So I'll just put them in after the show, so when you check back, all the links will be there in the description. Don't worry, they're going to be there. But I apologize for that. I don't know where my freaking head is. Probably in the clouds. Anyway, so our next artist would actually be Folk Punk, who's been doing an amazing job along with Leela, putting these links in the chat much better than I've been putting them in the description. But instead of Folk Punk has requested that I play a track of mine that he has chosen. So, in place of Folk Punk, we're gonna get some TC. And so the track that he's requested, I said he pulled the Russ 8889 because Russ actually did this a long time ago. I don't know, probably almost like a year ago. And it was the same track too. So, he's asked for Trials and Errors. So that's, I'm certainly not gonna deny that. So, we will play this. Folk Punk's been going through some stuff, and I hope that it gets better for him, and that he can get back to it's been difficult to make music, so I hope that he gets back to that, because we need some more folk punk in our lives. So, but in the meantime, since he's asked for this, I clicked the wrong thing. Since he's asked for some Thomas Christ, why do I keep clicking the wrong thing here? There we go. He's asked for Trials and Errors, and ask and ye shall receive. So here we go. This is me. It's Thomas Christ with Trials and Errors, as requested by Folk Punk. There we go. So as requested by Folk Punk, that was Trials and Errors by me. And this was from my creator album in 2021. And yeah, so the way I feel about this, I love the song. I'm not as crazy about the video. There's some things about the video that I'm not as crazy about, but I do like the song. It is, and I like that people seem to dig the track. Somebody asked about the bass and guitar. Now I do play guitar on some tracks, but on that one, the guitar was a keyboard. Just using the keyboard, using the pitch bend and stuff. And bass was just played in on keyboard. So, I guess I figured out the secret sauce when I did that one, to make it sound pretty realistic. But yeah, that's all just keyboard stuff. Thank you, Russ. Thanks everyone here. Thanks, Folk Punk, and I hope we get to hear some new Folk Punk very soon. I really do. I hope things get better for you. Yeah. So thank you to all of you. I appreciate that. All right. And somebody was saying about having a Thomas Christ track on every show. This is you, Rock. I try not to do too much self-indulgent stuff. But if I have a new song, and like I'm gonna be actually putting out a semi remake of an old album. It's getting very close to being done. So you'll definitely hear some of that on this show, I'm sure. Costa's got 2 new tracks coming. That's great to hear. And I don't know if did I say hello to Viv Sparrow. Hello, Viv. Loved your track that we heard earlier on Jade Star earlier today. Yeah, great stuff. Have a good night, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Take care. All right. Cool. So we're going to keep this whole thing going here, and we'll get to our next solid gold rocker. And before I even say that, you should definitely go to Folk Punk's channel and subscribe there. Maybe Folk Punk or Russ or somebody can post the link to Folk Punk, because he's got a lot of great music there. Even if maybe he's not able to make new music right at the moment, but there's a lot to check out there. I know Russ. Hoping Metalhead Hippie put on our show. We'll send to TC and Pete. Is it opening or closing? Yeah, maybe we could do that. All right, let's go. Did anybody post the link to Folk Punk? I hope somebody did. I don't see it. Because I really hope you're subscribed over to Folk Punk. There, I got it. There we go. Folk Punk. Yeah, go and subscribe to Folk Punk. He's got so much amazing stuff over there. It's unreal. Great supporter. The channel does awesome work here, and along with Leela and Russ and everybody as mods. So thank you to Folk Punk. But next up we have Frank Terzo. It's always tough with Frank Terzo. There's so many great songs. It's hard to choose one, but I chose one. This one's called Free, and this one, they show up. You get a little red bar underneath the track that says if you played it or not. This one, the red bar wasn't there, so maybe it wasn't played on the show, but it might have been. I can't say for sure that it hasn't been, but at any rate, it will be after now, because we're gonna play it. And this wasn't sent in. This is my pick here. But let's check this out. This is Frank Terzo. The track is called Free.
makes you suffer inside. There's barely any life about you. You're watching days go past and losing precious time. The enemy you fight is you. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high. Don't deny yourself the dream. You keep a busy mind. The smoke and mirrors kind. The mental stress has done you harm. Soon there'll come a time when you must face this crime. On faith alone you can't get by. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high a brighter world's awaiting you. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high. Don't deny yourself the dream. I recognize this place. I've followed you before. I've taken all I can. All this pain is hard to bear. I'm waiting by your door. It's getting cold out here. There's nothing here for me, so release me, let me go, let me go. You try to justify and weigh the pros and cons. The answer lies before your eyes. But still you can't let go. No matter how you try. You talk yourself into a web. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind.
That was Frank Terzo. The track was called Free, an inspirational, uplifting message of hope, surrounded in beauty, and done as only Frank Terzo can do, and you can really tell the amazing work that Frank does. I think it comes through in all his music. That he works and helps to rehabilitate people and get them past addictions and stuff. It's difficult work, but it's really important work. Our system kind of channels people into that stuff, and then he's got to try to get him out of it. It's really amazing. But that whole ethos of hope and promise of a better tomorrow, I think, comes through in all his tracks, especially in one like this one here. Amazing production on this track. You get beautiful vocal contribution, not just from Frank himself, but also from his very talented daughter Clea. Comes in on the track, and you can really hear a few other collaborators as well, I think, on this one. Really incredible stuff, and I call him the conscience of the community, and I do it for very good reason, because this is the kind of uplifting and positive sort of rock music that he produces, and he is a solid human being. As much as anything else, as much as he is a talented human being as well. You certainly hear that through all the music that he does, and always a deep and soulful meaning to everything, like Colourful Energy says, and like Folk Punk says, he's as humble as he is awesome. So thank you so very, very much, Frank Terzo. I really hope, if you haven't done so already, and I know a lot of you probably already have, get over there to his channel and check out all the music that he's got, but also check out he's got a charity that you can help with as well, the Oasis Addiction Recovery Society there, and so much more there over on his channel. Such an amazing person and doing really important work in addition to creating incredible rock music. So hats off to Frank. Thank you so very much for all that you do and support you show this community. We love the hell out of Frank, believe me. All right, Clayton says Frank's always at the top of the song crafting pile, always has been and always will be. Thank you, Frank. You make the community a better place just by being here, and I mean that sincerely, as do virtually all of you, but Frank in a special way, I think. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody who isn't here right now, but who's also an integral part of the community, I would definitely say, and somebody we haven't heard from, I think, as much as we really need to hear from this person, I think. More often. I hope we can sometime soon. But Howling Fret Fumbler. I had to, it's the same problem that I have with choosing something from Frank. It's the same thing with Howling Fret Fumbler, because he's produced so much great music from some of the little impromptu things that he does with the ukulele, which I think is what we've got here today. And then and some of his fuller pieces that he's done, some electronic stuff. He does a wide variety of music. This one's called Song of Odysseus, and I'm reasonably certain that I don't think this has been played here. It's a little bit older, from about a year ago, but I picked this one out. So let's check this one out here. This is Howling Fret Fumbler with Song of Odysseus.
English game. The king's a brute and Achilles is vain. Famine, disease, and oceans of blood. Half these men would run if they could. The oracles speak, and then brave men die. The jealous gods connive and falsify. Perhaps this war can be ended soon. Perhaps a trick under the light of the moon. Don't need a hero, that's what she said. Don't need a hero, don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero, watch baby play. Don't need a hero, don't stay away. Don't stay away. Don't stay away. Ithaca bound on a stormy night. Lotus eaters, sapophyte. One-eyed giant traps my man. Nobody blinds him and we're off again. A princess guides us to a sacrifice. A single ship escapes from the vice. Sirens howl and Scylla feasts. More dead souls for Hades' beasts. Don't need a hero. Don't need a hero. Don't need a hero. That's what she said. Don't need a hero. Don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero. Watch baby play. Don't need a hero. Don't stay away. Don't stay away. Don't stay away. And now I'm here alone with you. You're wild, enchanting and generous too. But I think only about my life, my full-grown child and my beautiful wife. I remember her words as I boarded the ship. She held my hand with a desperate grip. She clutched our child and looked in my eye. I looked away and she started to cry. Don't need a hero, that's what she said. Don't need a hero, don't wind up dead. Don't need a hero, watch baby play. Don't need a hero, don't stay away. 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 Don't stay away.
That was Howling Fret Fumbler Martin with the Song of Odysseus. Although I think this was mistitled. I think it could have been called "Don't Need a Hero." That I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Martin and Russ are pretty close by each other there in the UK. And yeah, great work. First of all, I will say, and I know Russ said that part of how they became friends was through the great the 808 shirt he was wearing. That was awesome. And that black all black matte ukulele. How cool is that? I've never seen a ukulele look like that. That's awesome. Of course, Martin would have like the coolest ukulele in the world. And another thing that I noticed too, he keeps tapping his foot, and man, he's like a metronome. His tempo is so solid. I mean, you could just hear it there. I think that's part of the key of why his ukulele tracks work so well is that he keeps time so very well. With not an easy thing to do either. But he's got a great sense of rhythm that goes into that. Beautiful melodies. I love the taking some inspiration from Greek mythology. There were points in that which reminded me a little of Joe and Barrie Glenn, because you take this mythology and it gets kind of gory, it gets kind of rough at points. There's a lot of death happening in it. But that's some really phenomenal stuff there from Martin, and yeah, excellent work. I hope you go over and subscribe to Howling Fret Fumbler, and I'll tell you, even if by some chance, like, ukulele singing isn't your cup of tea, he's got some killer electronic tunes as well, and some more all kinds of stuff. Something for just about everybody there. And he's a great guy, great dude. Go and check out. Hopefully, subscribe to Howling Fret Fumbler, Martin. And thanks to Martin for that, and great support that you give here in the channel. Oh yeah, hello to Dan Ekberg. By the way, Dan Ekberg is going to be interviewed by Jade Star tomorrow, and that'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So there's links in the description to Jade's channel. You're gonna want to check that out. We've had Dan's music quite a bit here on the channel as well, and you can definitely go, and you're definitely not gonna want to miss this one. I know I'll be there for sure. All right, we still have a few more Solid Gold rockers to check out. Now we're gonna go back to Australia. We're gonna go back to Australia, and we're gonna check out something from Gregory O'Sullivan, another Solid Gold rocker here on the channel. And this track is called Electron Flow. I know we've had this track on. I think we've had almost all of Greg's tracks on the show at some point or another. But I remember this one being pretty cool. So I'll take a listen to this. This is Gregory O'Sullivan with this is his song Timber track, by the way, from last year. This song is called Electron Flow.
Just don't mess
That was Gregory O'Sullivan with Electron Flow out of Australia. Man, I'll tell you what, if I was behind the wheel of a car, if I was driving and listening to that track, I think the ending of it, I'd probably jump. I'd be like, oh no, did something just hit me? Somebody just hit me? No, it's just Gregory's song. But yeah, like Frank says, it is such a cool track. The AI vocals, you would run out of breath singing it. Fortunately, the AI vocalist doesn't have to breathe, which is a lucky thing for them, because that goes quite fast. And yeah, Tremor Bear is out of breath just listening to it. But yeah, really, really great. There was a line in there too. I almost want to find where it was, because it cracked me up. Something about there it is. I didn't actually want to play that. The autopilot bitch is giving me sass. Relinquish control or I'll make us crash. Some really fun lyrics in there from Gregory. But yeah, and I'll tell you that Clayton says, if I was driving and listening to this Grego track, my foot would be down, pedal to the metal. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You would, but then you would hear that crash at the end, and it would. You're like, oh shit. But anyway, yeah. So Gregory does these AI vocals. We've talked about it on the show before. They all have to be programmed in. Takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of effort. But Gregory does such a great job with that stuff. Definitely not an easy thing to do, but yeah, Mike Haggett's the story of my life. And Russ said it's the only way to drive, isn't it? Folk Punk says it was really interesting to hear him on Patreon describing the scoring out of the first vocal parts. Yeah. And that's the kind of stuff you'll get on those live streams. You never know. But yeah, autopilot is flying YouTube. But great stuff. So Gregory O'Sullivan, you can go and subscribe. He's criminally undersubscribed. Another one that is criminally undersubscribed to Gregory. So go and check out all the stuff he's done. A lot of cool stuff with AI vocals and covers of some great like 80s songs and stuff. So check out Gregory O'Sullivan. And yeah, there you go. You can get in on the action right there on the Patreon. So thank you, Folk Punk. All right, we're gonna go next to yet another solid gold rocker here on the channel. This is Nick Apostolaris, and the track here is called Low Down Grifter. And this one actually was funny because I had a track picked out for Nick, and then he sent this in. So let's see what Nick's had to say about this. Hey Thomas, guitars on this are an SG and a Hagstrom baritone, along with a Spectre bass, and we have almost always with Nick Apostolaris' tracks, Gaetano Nicolosi with the big drum sound. Cheers. So yeah, Gaetano Nicolosi frequently plays drums on Nick's tracks. So yeah, let's check this one out. Low Down Grifter. All right, here we go. Nick Apostolaris, Low Down Grifter.
Anyone we could
All right. That was Nick Apostolaris, Low Down Grifter. Yeah, that was some solid rock there from Nick Apostolaris. I saw somebody said a little bit of like Alice Cooper kind of vibe to it. Yeah, I could see that. It's got a little of that like a little bit of that like proto punk kind of thing going on too, with like an Iggy Pop or something. It's hard to pin down all the influences. I think there's a variety of them, but it's definitely a really cool track. Drums sound great, of course. Really nice guitar tone as well, and some great vocals and lyrics from Nick. So yeah, I think this was a track I almost picked this one when I thought I was gonna have to pick one, but yeah, really nice job there by Nick. So I hope that you go over and if you dug that track, and I hope you did, you go over and subscribe to Nick and hit that like button for him. Let him know that you dug that track. And Clayton agrees. There's a little bit of Stooges in there, a little bit of that. Maybe just like some like 80s. I don't necessarily want to say like maybe a little bit of like 80s kind of hair metal in there too. Definitely a little bit of punk happening. It's a variety of influences going on. But go and hit that subscribe button if you dug that track for Nick, and let him know you dug that one. Great work there by Nick Apostolaris. Awesome stuff, and thank you very much for your kind support of the channel as well. Really appreciate it, as always. All right. We're gonna go next. We got four more solid gold rockers left to go here in the show tonight, and our next one takes us back to Canada. We often go to Canada. A lot of Canadians here in the U-Rockosphere, and one of them happens to be a solid gold rocker here, Midnight Bandit. And I chose this track, maybe just I think it was because it looked pretty. It looked like it was my kind of thing. So because he's got a ton of music, Midnight Bandit. Very, very prolific. I think it seems like almost every other day he's putting something new out. So let's check this out. Midnight Bandit. This is Flesh Picked Clean. That was Midnight Bandit, track called Flesh Picked Clean. I love how he can like really tone paint with these tracks. The track is called Flesh Picked Clean, and you really got a sense of that. Like it sounded like that. There were sounds that just evoked that kind of desolate environment, and then something picking at a carcass. Like it's all kind of in there. It just gives you that vibe. And there was some really, really cool sounds happening in that, especially whatever that kind of like bass. It was sort of used as a bass synth sound. That was some really great stuff there for Midnight Bandit. And the shifts in feel and tonality. Sometimes things get louder, sometimes they get softer, sometimes things are emphasized or de-emphasized, brought in, brought out, and it makes for a really engaging track with a lot of twists and turns, and really keeps your interest for a long time. So great work there by Midnight Bandit. Awesome stuff. And thank you for your support of the channel. Head on over to Midnight Bandit. He's right there at 200 subscribers. I think might have been on one of my shows here recently where he hit 200. But it'd be great to get him, just like we said with Leela earlier, get a little insurance, because YouTube will take its tax. So if you could follow the links that have been so helpfully posted here by Folk Punk, and go over there and subscribe to Midnight Bandit. If you dug that track, that would be super. That would be super. And thanks once again to Midnight Bandit for the great music. This is a really great piece. Folk Punk says, when I did a collab with him, I did a deep listen on the piece and found amazing detail in the tones he used intentionally. Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, there's a real intentionality. It's not just putting cool sounds in there, that can work too, but there's a real, he's really painting with sounds here, and it's a real skill. And you talked about his movie making background. I know he's into like video games and stuff. He actually says here that track was Doom inspired. So we had two Doom inspired tracks. I know Doom's having a bit of a renaissance right now, but two Doom inspired tracks here on the show tonight. And like Clayton says here, he's a mad scientist. Absolutely. All right, we're down to our final three. The final three. And we have our next artist. I don't know if you've heard of him before. He's one of these obscure guys that like you hear him around some of the channels and stuff, but you might say like, yeah, I think I've heard this guy before. I don't know if I really know who he is all that well. See, this guy, and when you see the name, it may ring a bell to you, possibly. This guy named Pete Johns. Does it sound familiar to anyone? Yeah, I know I've seen him around places like, but like you might even already be subscribed to him. I don't know. He's kind of like, he kind of makes the rounds around here. So I picked out Pete who? Pete? Yeah, I think. I think I've heard of him. Anyway, I had to pick a track out for Pete, and that's another challenge because, man, he's got so many great songs. They're all fantastic. But I thought it also cracks me up, just as an aside, Clayton. It cracks, because I mod on his channel and stuff, and it cracks me up when people call him Johns. Or people call him John, like, oh, hey John, I'm gonna send you a track. It happens more often than you would think, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, that might be it. That might be it, Gregory. But anyway, it's tough to pick a track out for Pete. There's so many good ones. I thought I'd go with this one today. No apologies. Just because, man, this one actually, like, this one kind of like means a lot to me, because I feel like I relate to the track a lot, but I also understand, like, this track showed me how much this dude fucking cares about everybody. And, to the point that it's like, it's tough for him to say no to people, and, because he really gives a shit. And you can tell the dude really does give a shit with this song. So I'm just gonna play this. This is of course Pete Johns. He needs no introduction, really. No apologies.
Maybe I spread things a little too thin. Maybe I'm trying too hard just to win. But my intentions are always the best. Maybe I don't always do what I say. Maybe the deadlines are missed by a day. But I'm here to tell you I'm trying to learn. And I'm running as fast as I can. But the work, it never ends. And I try to make amends. But it's not always easy. Maybe I'm biting up more than I chew. Maybe I need to be honest with you. But I just don't want to show any weakness. Maybe I need to step back for a while. Maybe I don't need to go one more mile. So I can keep my promise to you. And I'm running as fast as I can. But the work, it never ends. And I try to make amends. But it's not always easy. And I try to do everything I say. But I've only got one day today. When you think I've got it made, must be good to be this way. Look at what the people say. But the roses have their thorns. My biggest critic wears the horn. Think it's time to slow it down. Now I can see the light, and now it's time to make things right for me and you. It's all that I can do.
There you go. That's Pete Johns. No apologies. And yeah, shit. I certainly get where the guy's coming from with that song, and this is the song of a guy who responds to every fucking comment when he's got 122,000 subscribers. Okay. Yeah. First of all, it's catchy as hell. But you get that with every Pete Johns song. But yeah, if you really listen to the lyrics, this is somebody who wants to, meet every expectation and gets heaped with tons of expectations, and, puts a lot of pressure on himself, and, because he cares, he wants to be everything to everybody, and he knows he can't fucking do it. But he tries like hell. And yeah, it's a powerful track. It's a really powerful track. So yeah, I don't think I need to tell you to go subscribe to Pete Johns or anything. You're probably already there. And a lot of us, like me, and so many of you, probably might not even be here doing what we're doing, if it wasn't for this guy. So, cheers to Pete Johns, man. Fucking fantastic stuff. So, thank you. I can't thank Pete enough. There's no words, just like Clayton says. There's no words. But thank you. Right on. All right, we're gonna go next to before I get to that, and I bet there's some part like Pete is gonna take a couple of weeks off. He's gonna go on vacation, and I bet it kills him that he can't be here and doing. He hasn't taken a vacation in like 3 freaking years, and I bet you on some level it kills him that he can't be doing what he normally does, and but he needs to take that time off. I know he does, and I hope he has a great time, and we'll all be holding down the fort until he gets back. So, but yeah, amazing stuff. And he's probably right now. He hasn't been here because he's probably recording, he's pre-recording all these videos for when he's gone. So all the shows will still happen. He just won't be there live, which is amazing. Because, you could just say, yeah, I'm just not going to do shows for a couple weeks or something. But not Pete, man. He's pre-recording all the shows to make sure that they all still happen. Fucking guy's a legend, man. Fucking legend. All right, we got 2 more artists left in the show. And certainly not. Neither of them, they may be last in the show, but certainly not least. First, we have Tremor Bear, who we have heard from already, but I have I have one more track from Tremor Bear. I wanted to get a Tremor Bear track in here, and I think this one I don't think we've played on the show, so I picked this. I tried to pick things out that maybe you haven't heard if there is anything. So let's check this out. And this was just from about 10 days ago, so it's still fairly recent. This is Philosophy by Tremor Bear. And there's a painting in there from Tremor Bear's daughter. How cool is that? That was Tremor Bear with Philosophy, getting a bit. This is a little departure for Tremor Bear, I would say. Getting into some jazzy territory. A little bit jazzy. We got some like kind of like sound like organ sound in there. A little Hammond organ sound in there. I thought. Yeah, just it's kind of a smoky jazz lounge kind of a track. But a little different than what we've heard from Tremor Bear before. That's pretty cool. And how about that painting too? That painting was really cool. In fact, I'll put it up again. That's a great painting. That's actually like super great. Yeah. Talent runs in the family, man. But yeah, great work there by Tremor Bear. And yeah. Excellent stuff. Hammond Morgan. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you if you dug that track, go over to Tremor Bear and subscribe. Of course, we heard him earlier on the track with oh goodness. With Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studio. And it's been a long night. A lot of songs. But yeah. Tremor Bear is a super talented creator and stuff. By the way, hello to Mix Club. I have one more artist left to go. I wonder who it could be. But yeah, definitely go and subscribe to Tremor Bear. I hope you do. All right, Russ, have a good night. I do only have one track left, by the way. So yeah. And the last track is actually, I'm so glad that that Mix Club is here, because Mix Club, you're the last track on the show. And so long time ago, long ago in the long ago time, Mix Club Rhett sent in a track to my show, and I had to go back through the archives and find the SoundCloud page where that came, because, you know, Rhett needs to get more tracks out there, but he does have some. And so I found that SoundCloud page, and I'm going to play this one, She Said, because it had some comments and stuff. It seemed to be, yeah. You don't want to miss Mix Club. So this one had some comments and stuff on it. Seemed like people were digging it. So this is a band that Rhett had back in the, I think in the 90s maybe. He could tell us a bit more about it if he's here. But yeah, let's take a listen to this. Oh, you're welcome, Mix Club. But yeah, let's check this out. Close us out here on this March Solid Gold Rocker episode of You Rock. This one's called She Said by Rhett James, otherwise known Mix Club. Let's check it out.
She said,
That was Rhett James, the Mix Club with She Said. Man, yeah, that's a party rocker right there. Got a little country twang to it. It's that country rock fusion that was well. It's still big today. I would say it was big back in the 90s. This was from 1999. But yeah, it's still big today. Probably even bigger today than it was then. I think it was like Billy Ray Cyrus, I think, was the guy that really started that whole thing. Him and Garth Brooks, I would say, probably started that rock country fusion that happened and keeps going today. But yeah, it's mixed really well, so living up to the name of the Mix Club. But yeah, great track there from Mix Club. And yeah, that works. I could see that. Being popular, especially in parts of the country where country music is popular, like the Midwest and South and stuff. Yeah, they would go crazy for this stuff. Gore Team had all the Billy Ray tapes. Mix Club loves Travis Tritt. Wish I could sing like him. Yeah, that was another one too. All right, have a good night, Russ. And thank you. Yeah, thank you. Well, first of all, thank you, Mix Club, for being a solid gold rocker, helping out to support the channel. Really appreciate it. And thank you to Folk Punk especially, and Leela as well, putting the links in. Yeah, great work, everybody. And great music by all the solid gold rockers and kind of the honorary solid gold rockers who helped to make this channel. So let's see here. Tomorrow, again, we got Jade Star interviewing Dan Ekberg, who y'all should know. So you're definitely gonna want to check that out, 5 p.m. And then Pete Johns is doing some type of a podcast on after the interview. So check that out. And then Metalhead Hippie, of course, is on Friday. And then Saturday is an interesting day because I don't know what all is going on, but it's April 1st. And I know that on this channel, and I'm not even sure of the time. I think it might end up being 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern, I think it might be the time this happens. There's going to be something really fun that will happen, but we'll find out more about that very soon. Yeah. So this show next week, I hate to say this, it may be an hour later. It's kind of looking like that's going to be the way of things. I kind of had hoped that wouldn't be the case, but at any rate, it looks like that's what's going to happen. So I really hope that y'all will come with me. I know it's going to be later and it's going to be a little different, but yeah, I hope we can work that out and try to get some more folks in here. Because I do, I notice like at 10 o'clock or so, the numbers start to dip. And well, I hate to see what they're going to look like at 11 o'clock. But we'll see how we go with that. But yeah, just stay tuned. There will be a show next week regardless. But yeah, it's looking like it might be an hour later. We'll see. Yeah. So anyway, thank you all so very, very much. Really appreciate, all of your support. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Wouldn't be able to do this stuff without you. And, yeah, we've also been testing out tonight. I'm back on StreamYard. They've put out, layouts. So, they have new customizable layouts. So I tried using StreamYard tonight, and I'm pretty happy with the way it worked out. Not that OBS was bad, but yeah, we'll talk more about that kind of stuff. I think in the next Patreon, which will be a week from probably a week from tomorrow. But stay tuned. I'll put out messages about that too. For all the patrons, if you aren't in Patreon, do patreon.com/Thomas Christ if you would like to do that. Or the PayPal is available as well. So just thank all of you once again. And yeah, I will. I'll see you on Saturday. We're gonna have a little bit of fun Saturday night. So won't spill the beans yet, but you'll see. Anyway, much love. Take care, and most importantly, to all of you, keep rocking. Like I always say. Take care, and have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.